Okay, I think we're connected. Oh, do I have any kind of audio? I guess I've got audio there. Looks like I have audio there. Audio everywhere. That's good. All right, so we're back with Tyrion. Patch 7.0, Tides of Torment DLC. We have new glasses, and I am not sure if they're better or not. They definitely focus at a much difference than my old ones, but we're going to try them out. I also got, so these are my general use glasses. I also got office glasses or computer glasses, but I'm pretty sure we got the focal distance on those wrong, because I've got to look through, I've got to tuck my head way down and look through the top in order to
High Elven Archmage.
see my screen with those. Even these, I've kind of got to do that a little bit. But my vision's definitely clearer, so the new prescription, so things are definitely like better in a general sense of them being better, but still got some work to do. So Angerial, so this, we should not have done Angerial first then. We should have done one of the others first. Because what I would like to do is I would like to do Grazing Meadows, and I would like to switch my Warhol to somebody else. Okay, it looks like I actually can't, because the shrine, you're going to want to do this at the shrine. So the tower really needs to get boosted. Next is what needs to happen. Huh.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion. I never tire.
Trained by the White Tower.
I serve the Phoenix King.
True magic.
I must defend my homeland. Her heart calls to
Now,
me.
do I want to try?
Ulfwon's defender.
Yeah, see, I'm having a hard time seeing the bottom of the screen. The middle of the screen is in pretty good focus, and I would say it's clearer than it used to be. It's actually hard to tell. So these are progressive lenses too. If you're wondering why my head's kind of bobbing all over, it's because I'm trying to find the spot on the lens that really brings it into like crisp focus, and I'm not really finding it. Got a little bit of double vision, which I don't really have with my old glasses. So oddly, kind of tilting my head. Kind of makes it the clearest. Interesting.
Delectable proposition. position.
So he managed to attack
If you
that
are in
without
need,
me.
tell me. I will aid you.
Oh, because I wasn't at war with them. Wow. Wow, I'm a moron. I thought I was already at war with Nakari. Wow, 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 wow. I totally moved into range to reinforce him there, and I was not at war yet. Well, this may work out. This may work out okay.
The Asir are ill prepared.
Shield against the darkness.
I'm not sure why I suffered attrition there.
I live to serve my queen.
The most gifted. Light of the moon. Toward power.
Servant of the king.
Student of Teclis. Limitless talent.
How do they already have chosen?
Heir of an area.
That's insane. They have chosen already. On turn 26?
High
There's
Elven
no
Archmage.
way
Destiny
you
lies
have
there.
chosen on turn
An area
26.
Reborn. Ulf 1. Bring me battle. Release them.
Character experience gain. Oh, that's kind of cool. Speed's always nice.
Ancestors be praised.
So let's... Oh, I can't get narrow
Ulfwan's
armor.
triumph
Okay.
is foreseen.
Oh, that takes 2 turns. Alright, alright.
For
We're just
Hoeth.
gonna... I guess we're just gonna chillax then.
Protector of the Everqueen. Until next time.
Master of magic.
Yeah, I'm not completely sold on these new glasses yet. Okay. Leadership aura size, hold the line. Diplomatic relations. Recruitment cost, global recruitment duration. Upkeep corruption. Or... I mean, that's kind of... Control -1. Why would you put a penalty on this? Another -1. Why are you getting penalized? Another -1. Why are you getting penalized for going with his personal melee buffs? That doesn't make any sense to me at all. I mean, I'm sure it's always been that way. And like, a total of -4 is in some ways meaningless, but why is he being penalized at all? Like, none of these are really great buffs. Like, they're okay buffs, but none of them are great buffs. Oh, and that's all provinces, too. Wow. So that one's all provinces. That's local province. Local province. Local province. But still, there shouldn't be any penalties on that line at all. Like, if you look at every other lord that has a personal line like that has the choice between like a personal buff line and more like economic global diplomatic, Because you can only have one of these, right? You can either have the Bloodline or the Majesty of Ulthuan. And if you look at any other lord that has that same choice, there's not a bunch of penalties on one line and not the other. Like, there's no reason for those penalties to be there. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. That's absolutely ridiculous. There's no call for that whatsoever. And again, like I say, I'm sure it's always been that way.
Knight of Ulthuan.
But man, there is no reason for that at all, if you ask me. Okay, so we need to upgrade the tower. We need to get more money here, and we need to get. Ooh, I got a lot of money out of that.
You must restore order. Bellacore chooses now to show up. Don't really want the unhappy populace. Definitely don't want the negative campaign. Yeah, 7, that's not really going to cost us a lot. We're going to go that way. Okay, Archer, Silver, and Guard.
You are not worthy.
Following your orders. To victory!
To victory!
Sunfang hungers!
I bring Azurian's fire.
No mercy!
I feel like I should fight this manually. I feel like I'm going to take a lot of damage if I auto-resolve
There
this.
is glory to be won.
I was pretty much correct.
We have captured it. At your service. Ready for orders. My service is rewarded.
Hoeth's disciple, seeking a trial.
Champion of the Ever Queen. Battle will separate the strong. We must strengthen our ranks.
Huh.
I mean, +1 armor piercing? Why even bother? I mean, that's clearly just there for the range. Wow, that's a really crappy technology. That should be like at least 20% and like +3 to +5 armor piercing. +1 armor piercing is absolutely meaningless.
The king should be told.
The day is ours.
See what Be'lakor does. It's funny because like so they're in the exact same place, like tier wise, like as far as like where they are in the tech tree, they're in the exact same place, and one gives like all of your ranged units bonus versus infantry, which is like huge, and the other one gives +1 +1 armor piercing. Like there's not
Uncontrollable.
There's not even, that's not even close to like the same. Like as far as like how powerful that buff is, it's not even close.
As you command.
Not your shadow.
Be prepared, Asur.
Tyrion.
The maiden's benediction. I know my destination.
By Asurion. I lust for battle.
Do not close the pleasure hive.
You are not worthy.
Shaper of fates.
Duty calls. You
Man, I
must
wish that
answer.
wasn't 2 turns. Oh, and he didn't level from that either. Yeah, wow. The focus on these is not quite right.
Effortless for such as I.
I mean, they're new lenses, so the prescription didn't change very much.
Magic in purest form.
But I haven't gotten new glasses in quite a while, right? So I'm assuming that the lenses are,
The winds were with us.
that there's a difference between these lenses and my old lenses, even though they're both progressive and they're both max HD. Or maybe we just got my prescription wrong, because I find when I turn my head this way, like it goes blurry and out of focus like way faster. And if I'm staring here and I just move my eyes, not my head, the bottom right corner is like totally blurry. Well, there's one way to find out. Let's compare, because I still have my old glasses. No, it's the same. But when I turn my head, maybe it's just because these are all scratched up, and so they're foggier and they're not as clear, but I just feel like when I'm turning my head, the things go blurrier.
An
with the new
archmage
glasses,
is accustomed to victory.
but when I find a spot that focuses, the screen is definitely sharper. So I mean, that's good. That's something.
We are ill at ease. Defender of Ulthuan. Ready to serve.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
Right. Now, I was thinking about...
Infused by Hoek's
Okay, so we're going to
wisdom.
save this. Maybe I'll just go ahead and run the intern. I'll run the intern, and then we'll go from there.
The day is ours.
Huh.
I am
I'm really
the
not
defender
sure
of
where he's
Ulthuan.
going or what he's doing. Quest aborted. Interesting. That's interesting. I'm not exactly sure what just happened there. Oh, that's definitely not what we want. Kind of wish that wasn't an arcane item. No, that doesn't do what I thought it did. So I guess we might as well just leave that on him. Because I would love to put this on the noble. Yeah, clearly he can't. Clearly he can't use that.
Do not falter.
Cease!
Trained by the White Tower.
Huh. Alright, so we're gonna save this. And now we're gonna experiment, because what we want to see so just like that, we've taken Aberlourne, we've put it straight to tier 3. Just like that.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Kind of an odd... It's a very odd army, but...
Master of high magic.
Great is the wisdom of Belshazzar.
Purest sorcery. High Elven Archmage.
Sea Hell!
Man, I hate losing some good units.
The sea is a
Like those
true
flame
mistress.
spire phoenixes that I can't recruit yet.
Are you up to the task?
Sea Hell!
Greetings, Lord of the Deeps.
The Order of Belshazzar!
Everqueen of Althwan. Greetings, my children. Alariel the Everqueen. It shall come to pass.
Man, they really just go out of their way to design these so poorly.
Corruption is rife!
Ooh, they changed that. That gives influence now. That's a pretty big deal.
Shield against the darkness. Moving out.
Okay, so the Confederate thing basically does work exactly how I said. Is your... I can't
sea
land there.
pulls
Are
me.
you freaking kidding me? Holy cow, that's garbage. I should have saved the game. That's so ridiculous that I cannot land there to reinforce my dude. I mean, it's not my city, but that's my ally. The idea that I can't get there is just...
Embarking.
Pure magic. High Elven Archmage.
unbelievable.
Radiant.
That's weird.
I will hear you gladly. Speak without fear. Anarian, reborn.
Tempt me not. I think not.
Alariel's champion. Setting sail.
Queen of Avalon. Mistress of the Undying Forest.
We have shaped this world.
I will protect Alariel.
Oh, of course, you just, produced an army out of nowhere.
Alariel the Radiant. We shall march.
The assured will prevail.
Journeying. Archmage.
That's not who I clicked
What
on.
orders? I am honored.
Master of Magic. Carried by magic. True magic guides me.
Awaiting orders. Seal.
Now he's going to run
Our
totally out of range.
ancestors
Yep.
watch. and I will not shame them.
Such utter
Magic in
bull
purest
crap.
form.
I don't like how this Phoenix Authority works at all. If every single time anybody does anything to you, you lose authority. Like, there's no way to stop that or mitigate that. It's just basically
High
designed
mage.
to make sure that you lose every turn.
I must study.
Well, not every turn, but you know what I mean.
We shall not rest. Alariel guides me. Does Teclis know of this?
Like every little thing. That happens negatively on the donut loses you significant draconic authority. And yet everything you do earns you like fractional. I mean, I guess it's per turn. I don't know. I guess it's probably not that big of a deal, but it leaves a bad taste in your mouth. When stuff that's completely out of your control is like constantly penalizing you.
Sunfang awaits every traitor.
Now, where did this guy go?
Ever vigilant. It shall be done. Kill them.
Good grief.
I am ready to fight.
How much
For my
magic does he
queen.
have? 120? So, I mean,
I
that's pretty
bring
good.
Azurian's fire.
Sunfang hungers.
The Archmage marches.
Korsikar is back again and has more chosen somehow.
There is glory to be won.
Reject your petty desires.
Orion.
I probably can't win this, but we're going to give it a try.
Spearmen! Archers!
Loyal! Silver helms!
Son of Ulthwyn! Eagle Claw! Sinner!
The greater world means nothing without the Assure to guide it.
Thought that added AoE. That's disappointing.
We will obey! Hold! Spearmen! We advance! We away!
For Ulthuan!
Eagle Claw! March! Moving out!
Setting forth!
Heir of Anarion!
I don't like this terrain.
Attack!
For duty!
For our ancestors!
Asya! Attack!
Loyal! For order!
Master of Sorcery!
Okay, now. This could be super duper dangerous. What is going on? I did. I cast the wrong damn spell. So this is already... Where's the mask coming from? What's going on? What is going on? Why can't I do any of my stuff? Holy cow. I don't know what's going on with this stuff. I guess it's Phantasmagoria, but how did he double cast Phantasmagoria? Wow, I mean, it must be nice to just...
Withdrawing!
No, you weren't told to land. Why are you running over there? Oh, man, I am so tired of the game just, like, blatantly cheating. There's no possible way that wizard should be running away over there? Absolute insanity. There's a gate right there behind him.
Sir Archmage! Magic's unleashed!
I go!
I accept. Onward. Going. Making my way.
Brave and true!
Assyrians fire! Observe my radiance!
Spearman!
Okay, now what just died? My Phoenix died. Wow. Wow.
Advance! Make Ulthuan proud! We go! Assur, advance! Assur, forward! Assur, move! Orion! An enemy wizard is lost! Without fail! Quickly now! Assyrian guides us! Apace! Swiftly! Setting forth! Onward! Forward! Move! Advance! Moving out! We advance! Spearman! Understood!
What the hell?
For Ulthuan! Assyrian guides us! Spearman! Lakoi! For Assyrian! Finish them! Very well!
Assur Archmage! Witness true magic!
I mean, apparently I can't kill anything.
Spearman!
There's not a single unit in here that's doing any frickin' damage to anything. And I'm just getting mulched.
Weak! Destroy them!
Oh, looks like my noble's dead too. Man.
Unlimited power! Behold my power!
Shield of the Ever-Queen!
The most potent spells!
Spearman! Assyrian willing! Glory awaits!
And where's the Heart of Avalon that he's supposed to have?
Pull back!
I don't know, magic items just disappearing from my equipment, from my inventory. No. Ugh. I mean, that is a nasty army. You know, it's in Kari with greater demons and a bunch of RORs, including those stupid new pleasure whatever. But I'd like to know why my magic was doing, like, literally nothing. How many bombs did I drop on that core thing? And units with, like, no armor were taking no damage.
Bring me battle!
Yeah. Oh, is it passive? Oh, okay. Okay.
I grow ever stronger.
Reject your petty desires.
Yeah, so these don't... The only thing with any real armor are the Chosen. The Chosen and the Champions of Slaanesh, who are like nigh impossible to kill, which is a royal pain in the butt. But like, other than the Chosen, everything here should be taking massive damage from spells, and they're just like shrugging it off like it's not even there.
Kill them! There is glory to be won. Ulf won.
Darkness awaits us.
Don't tempt me.
I lust for battle.
Yeah, so none of them are immune to fear or
Sunburn
terror.
hungers.
Your secrets are mine.
To victory. Seal.
I feel like we were doing okay, mostly. Yeah, see, like, none of these guys have armor. None of them have armor. Almost, other than Chosen, nothing here has armor. So explain to me how my spells are doing no damage. Like a chain lightning ought to be tearing through them. I don't know, maybe this isn't winnable. Sunfang would probably make a pretty big difference too, which I don't have yet. Man, I really thought my magic would, like, carry there. They were just ignoring it. Like I wasn't even dropping
Eagle
bombs
Claw,
on them.
We will obey. Onward.
As you say!
It will be done. Lakoy.
That's 100% armor piercing damage.
Eagle Claw. Archers.
Forward!
Sir Archmage!
oil!
Duh.
Quickly now!
The winds flow through me!
Advance!
Doing my duty. I go then.
By Alariel! To victory! Undeniable strength!
I shall.
Assur Archmage!
Spearman! Quickly now! Swiftly!
Man, what is murdering him? Is it really the Perioton? That doesn't seem right.
Ulfwan Mage. Winds of magic rise!
With me! Spearman! Ancestors!
Seems crazy to me that all three of those are broken.
Reclaim the lost
See, that
land
did like
quickly.
no damage to units that have no armor.
Lakoi Soraya!
Brave true!
Ulfwan Mage. Kill them!
Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Well, you know, when they're dropping massive bombs like that.
By your command!
Sword of the Asur. Turn back every blade.
Scython, hear me!
Victory awaits.
It will be done.
We away!
Lawyer!
Assyrians fire! Observe my radiance!
Annihilate them.
Asur Archmage! Witness true magic! Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Destroy them. Kill them.
I don't know why this thing's not
Defender
dying.
of Ulfwan.
Kari's just laughing at my entire army. I wonder if it's doing
Wielder of the
the...
winds!
Yeah, that's not... Apparently that's not winnable. Seems very weird to me that they have a tier 5 army on turn 26. Do you get the Perioton at like level 10? I should check the level of Inkari. How much do you want to bet Inkari's like level 50? Yeah, these glasses do not focus well at all.
Your secrets are mine.
33. So you explain
High
to
Elven
me.
Archmage.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
I reject
Well, I guess it's turn
petty
32 now.
desires.
Alariel's champion.
I still think it's BS
Alariel the
that Makari
Everqueen.
is level
It shall come to pass.
33. That
All
just
good
seems like
things.
utter nonsense to me.
I will protect Alariel. As you command. Garrisoning. Protector of the Everqueen.
The maiden's benediction. The wind whispers in the trees.
The taint is spreading.
Yeah, my eyes are not focusing well at all with these new glasses.
The trees have much to tell. Further onward.
Really? I can't reach there?
Change is coming. Kerner speaks to me. Patience will be rewarded.
The city is rank with corruption. I am honored.
Yeah, now you can't reach.
Limitless talent.
Servant of the king.
Shaper of fates. Even archmages sleep.
Defend the camp. I shall go. Absolutely not. Duty calls. You must answer.
I should probably be
Outward
recruiting,
will
is what I
endure.
should probably be doing. Yeah, of course, one turn before I can get there to defend it.
I will hear you gladly. Speak.
Yeah, I think I have to take that just because I don't really want any agreements with him. So every time they sack it, I lose 10 favor.
Defeat waits.
I mean, that's just ridiculous.
Greetings, my children.
I never
Mistress
repaired
of
it.
the undying forest.
It hasn't been repaired.
The time is now.
Ugh.
Sunfang awaits.
Yeah, I'm probably
every
just going to
true
lose
man.
Illyrial.
Shield against the darkness.
Hoef's disciple. Darkness awaits us.
Oh, I wonder if I could...
Your service is rewarded.
What orders?
All must defend Alfwine.
Assur
Doesn't
sorcerer.
matter for them.
Ready to serve.
I must defend my homeland.
The Assur are troubled.
The Phoenix King calls you to...
Speak your mind. On to adventure! Setting the pace. I know the way.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Where did a second army come from? A second army that's all chosen? Like, are you kidding me right now? So you get 4 armies running around that are all tier 5? I mean, WTF. Like, what am I even supposed to do with this? Like, seriously. I mean, I guess we'll try it, but that just seems I don't think this is any more winnable than it was last time. I mean, if I can't have the auto-resolve, which I mean, against Chosen, I'm not surprised that I don't get it.
Take flight!
Withdraw.
Great, so you ran in the wrong direction?
Bring me battle. Enslave them.
And now you've got 2 more armies there. Well, actually, I guess it's the same one army. I mean, this is just... like, this is unwinnable. Yeah, of course I lose more standing. For what? I don't know. Because, you know, it's just fun to screw the player over. That's why.
Queen of Avalon.
I smell the ocean.
Weep tears.
Seriously? You can't even beat this? I mean, I don't have a great army, but... I can't even get an auto-resolve on an army that's 3/4 my size.
This world needs us.
The sea calls me.
I don't even know what to do. Like, what are you supposed to do when it has twice as many armies as you that are all tier 5 on turn 30? Like, there's no possible way for me to be higher tier than I am. There's no possible way for me to be tier 4 already. And they're tier 5.
Gentle ocean breeze. I long for adventure.
I literally have no idea what I'm supposed to do right now.
Your orders?
Cleanse this realm.
I can't push
We
out here
fight for the greater good. For Avalon.
because I can't win this fight. Oh, of course you steal my sisters. Of course you do. The one unit that maybe makes this winnable.
To battle.
And also, I might add, the most expensive unit to seduce in my whole army. I mean, I literally just don't even know what to do with this. I mean, I think there was something in the patch notes about making, like, Inkari more aggressive, but is their definition of more aggressive that they're just going to hand them tier 4 and tier 5 units? And, like, 10 extra levels? The idea that Inkari is level 33 on turn 32 is absolute nonsense. I mean, I'm behind in my level a little bit because, you know, I ran the whole way down because I've had to run across the map. But hasn't Inkari also had to run across the map? Inkari clearly has not attacked every single turn, because if Inkari had attacked every single turn, they would have way more of the donut than they do. So they clearly haven't attacked every turn. And yet they're twice my level. Are you freaking kidding me with this bullshit reinforcement crap? I'm not even going to bother trying this. Entire army of Chosen on turn 33.
Your secrets are mine.
High Elven Archmage.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Don't tempt me.
Moving out. All must defend Alfwine.
High Elven Archmage.
Speak your mind. Adventure awaits! No! A noble and worthy cause. Ali! Moving out.
And the other thing that I love about this is that army's not in sight at all. Like, it's just appearing out of the mists.
Retreat!
Seek safety!
The gods test my resolve.
Oh, of course you didn't recruit.
Destiny does not favor us.
Very well.
Magic's unleashed. Seeking a trial.
Brave son of Ulthuan. For honor!
Champion of the Ever Queen. Into position.
Battle will separate the strong. Seal. Bring me battle.
That's interesting.
The Reaper. Protector of the Ever Queen.
Huh. I mean, plus 40 armor piercing's a big deal. A ward save and multiple AoE buffs is a pretty big deal as well. I'm really not sure which of those to take.
Destiny beckons. True magic. Led by the winds.
Useful. I
don't
still
think
prefer
I'm
a
doing
blade.
the right. Okay, so we're gonna try.
Petty desires.
Okay, so that doesn't do what I thought it does. I thought that was 50% damage to the enemy.
The Assure have triumphed. Attack!
Really valiant defeat. And of course, it's an absolutely terrible map. Like the worst possible map you could have. I swear, it's every time.
Spearman!
Elves of Alfwan, to me! Fight for your souls! Fight for your homeland! Alfwan is defended! To victory! For duty! Move!
Loyal! Setting forth! Forward!
The winds flow through me!
Rain death on the enemy!
Witness true magic!
We will obey.
Lothern Seaguard.
It will be done. Asa, forward! March!
As you say, we will obey. Acknowledged. We go!
It will be done. Setting forth! Assyrian willing!
Striking forth.
On me!
Sunfang lusts for battle.
Illyrian archers! Forward! Asa, move!
Illyrian Reavers don't have Strider.
Quickly now! Swiftly! Asa, forward! Advance! We away! We advance! March! Assyrian guides us! Onward! Yes!
Well, they're doing way more damage than I would honestly expect.
Asa, advance!
Don't you dare stop.
Shall be done. March! Move! Asa, advance! Advance! We go!
Of course, I'm shooting my own guys.
Attack!
Finish them!
Like balls forge. I shall.
We have bloodied them!
Awaiting orders.
Noble! For the greater good!
Come on!
Asa, noble!
Ulfwan Mage.
I summon the wind!
Illyrian archers! Asa, forward! Apace! Yes! Moving out! We have untold magical power! Advance! Quick time! Noble!
Destroy them! Sunfang will find its mark. Forward! By your command!
I mean, you're gonna get absolutely smashed. Yeah, just walk right through my lines like I'm not even here. Yeah, you get to die for who knows what reason. Ah, come on, really?
Loven Seaguard!
Draw back!
I mean, just walking right through my lines like I'm not even here. I should way outnumber them at this point. And instead, I'm just getting punked.
Magic Swan Leash!
Assault, withdraw!
mean, who knows what happened there. I probably can't get him back on. I don't know where you're going.
Mage.
The enemy is exposed!
Lakoi Soraya!
Exposed! The enemy is revealed!
Scython, hear me!
The winners are hold! They're using magic!
Must be nice to just walk right through my lines like they're not even there.
Withdraw!
The wind!
Behold my power!
Sinner! Lakoi!
Hail back! For our ancestors! Our magic is strong! Don't run!
Sword of the Asur! Turn back every blade!
Noble! We have untold archers!
Magical power!
Of course everything's in melee with my archers.
Observe my radiance!
Pull back!
Draw back!
Our magic
The Reaper!
is draw back! The winter
Alaria!
Mage ready!
death to the enemies of
I summon the wind!
rightfully ours!
March! Acknowledge!
We have untold
Why can't I heal my bird?
The most potent spells!
Great. Now I'm just randomly blocked from healing. For what reason? Who freaking knows?
Spellcaster Supreme!
Unbelievable.
Witness true magic! They die!
Back!
Heir of Anarian.
Yeah, nice and Tyrion just ignore his orders.
Pull back!
Feel the strength of Ulthuan's champion.
True magic is mine!
Be of the queen!
Behold my power! Observe my radiance! Disciple of Hoeth, Asur Archmage! Unleash havoc!
Brave and true!
Magic's unleashed!
It's getting murdered, but I don't even know what. Man, that feels like that should be winnable to me. But they just... I mean, we had a good opening. We killed like their first few people. We massively outnumber them. Though I'm, you know, seriously missing a front line. And yet they just tear through me like I'm not even there. I mean, honestly, I don't even know if I even want to... I don't even want to play. This just makes me not even want to play. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. You know, I got lucky with that last... You know, changing the position and order of my guys. I got lucky with being able to call out the other army by itself. But I mean, I don't know what to do. I really don't. I'm at a complete loss. I apparently didn't save it at the start of the...
Pull back.
That's interesting.
We are ill-suited to servitude.
I don't think that's how that happened last time.
Delectable proposition.
I mean, not that it's going to make a difference because... So, decisive victory, and man, this is going to be...
I will hunt you down. That was a mistake.
And he's just getting more and more free armies.
Not your shadow. You have no power.
Like, that's decisive victory, and he's left with 16 units.
Hoeth has forsaken us.
I can't even
High
begin to
Elven
fathom.
Archmage.
I await your orders.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion. Ever vigilant. Protector of the Everqueen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna go that way. I still have no idea what to do here.
Alfwang will endure.
Master of magic.
I will serve you.
I bring Azurion's fire. No. Toward power.
I await your orders. Speak your mind.
Shield against the darkness. Forward.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
You cannot enslave us.
And I mean, I still can't break this position because of the ridiculous number.
Limitless talent.
I am yours. For honor, I will not.
Entering the garrison. Alariel's champion. Defender of Ulthuan.
Welcome, viewers. I hope you don't mind watching somebody who's getting his doors completely blown off.
An archmage is accustomed to victory.
Why aren't the sky cutters here? They're there.
Effortless for such as I.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Does Teclis know of this?
I don't know if Teclis knows of this.
Alariel the Radiant. For Avalon.
Now it's a decisive victory? I mean, not that I'm complaining, but I'm very confused why it is.
Order rules here. Chosen of Isha. Isha's chosen.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
Still not sure what I do about this whole situation.
I will hunt
Wow.
you down.
So is that...
Uncontrollable.
this just super...
None but Slanesh
Must be that army.
may
Okay, so
dominate
this is the army that I must have destroyed, because that makes sense, because there's the marquee.
The day is ours.
So this is yet another army that they have just, like, instant recruited.
The winds were with us.
Born to lead.
Man. Man, oh man.
We are ill at ease.
Still can't get that.
You must restore order.
Now, the question of the day is... That's not what I wanted. Should I switch? So you can't just switch a lord? I guess I'm not sure. Income characters, leadership, melee attack for Phoenix Guard. So we're still doing okay here, despite all the penalties we're getting for missile strength for archer units. Now, does that include Vanguard deployment for Sisters of Avalon? So yeah, you really do want... Well, I say that, but does she still buff Sisters of Avalon? Melee defense for Sisters of Avalon. I mean, that's a weird... Upkeep, campaign movement range, leadership, melee defense. That buffs... yeah, so you either buff Sisters, but it's only plus 10 melee defense. Or you buff all of her woodland guys. But as far as I can see, the actual... Ignoring which units get buffed, it looks to me like the buffs on the other end are way better. But I do like pairing her with Sisters.
Effortless for such as I.
Ha. Oh, keep clicking on the wrong thing. So if I wanted to take Vress. Wow, you've got to have tier 3 in Northern and Southern? Wow. I don't even know what elven colonies are. Wow, all these other ones are like way more difficult. Okay, let's... We're gonna do that. We're gonna put her in there, because that just feels right. And then who is our other...
The winds were with us.
Aegis is our other real lord.
The day is ours.
Winds of Magic, cooldown to all spells. Control, melee defense. So yeah, oh, I was clicking on the wrong one. Physical resistance during siege battles. These are strange buffs. I was clicked on that one. This is the one that makes more sense for her. But I want Northern and Southern. Huh.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
I really wish he would come up here and lend a hand. Just sitting on his butt. Alright, well, we've been playing with our new glasses. We're gonna try switching to the computer glasses, even though I think their focal range is at the wrong distance. So I can see okay with my head here, but I see better with it tipped down. And of course, so at the bottom of the screen, that trade agreement right now, I read it best with my head like this. And obviously, I don't want to be working in my computer all day like this. I should be able to focus on that with like a slight head nod, not with my chin into my chest. So I think, we're kind of guessing at the distance, but I think they have the focus distance wrong on these. So I can see quite a bit of the screen more clearly. So if I can get the focus distance adjusted on these so that my head's like here instead of here, that would be pretty good. Okay, so let's save this.
A crude attempt to...
Because I don't think... Yeah, so Bellicor reinforces this too. So with all three armies there, there's like no way... I don't think there's any way I can win this. But let's see.
Forward!
We're gonna check it.
For the vortex.
Light of the moon.
Hoef sends us.
Ready to serve.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Orion.
Yeah, valiant defeat. Okay, so I guess I have to keep recruiting. I mean, the other thing I can do is move my face closer. I think these do focus on my computer screens in general better, though. And they are definitely, like, quite a bit lighter. But I mean, the frame itself is intentionally lighter. My general use ones, part of the reason I got them is they have the little magnetic shades that just clip on. So I got those.
Shield against the darkness. I shall go. Making camp.
High Elven Archmage. A new fortress
I got those
of
so that I
magic.
have shades for when I'm outdoors. Now she does not have... Do I have... 3 more turns for that? Well, that says 1 turn, but this says 3 turns. Well, we'll see what happens in 1 turn, I guess. So should I actually be recruiting? If I could be recruiting, considerably higher level. It's 3 turns for Sky Cutters. So what I could do... This is really expensive recruiting. Any idea what the Sea Helms do? There's only 1 at tier 60? Interesting. Archer, Spearmen, Sylvan Guard, Lothan Sea Guard, Shadow Warriors, Shadow Walkers, Sisters of Avalorn, and Bolt Throwers. Wow. Huh. Seems to be an awful lot of incendiary ones. Is there not a better trait than that?
I serve the king, lord of the Phoenix Court.
The Assure will prevail.
Alariel the Everqueen. Raise my pavilion. All good things. The trees have much to tell.
Onward then!
Oh, I bet I just put myself out of range of that. I don't know if it'll matter though. I still don't think I can take that with both of them there.
Awaiting orders. I am honored.
Yeah, of course I'm out of range.
Speak your mind.
Assur sorcerer.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Queen of Avalon.
Sunfang awaits every traitor.
Abel!
Alariel, Everqueen. The greater good.
Yeah, of course it is. Of course they steal. Look at that garrison. Wow, it must be nice to just have insane garrisons. That garrison is so far beyond anything you get as a player. Swimming with Manan, which means you've drowned. I mean, the level of the armies you have to have in order to threaten Slanesh at all is just...
Brave son of Ulthuan! Forward, at once! Forward, at once!
Ulthuan will endure.
I mean, that's somewhat worked to my advantage, sort of, maybe, kinda.
Alariel the Everqueen. The greater good.
Wow.
To battle!
Still a valiant defeat. Just wild.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Protector of the Everqueen. Following your orders.
High Elven Archmage.
Protector of the Everqueen.
This world needs us.
Well, I know I'm being like super cheesy here. Yeah, I do think the computer glasses, the overall focus, I think, is better when looking at my screen. I don't feel like I have to move my head as much to keep more of the screen in focus.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion. Very well.
The trees have much to tell.
You cannot break us!
I'm not convinced I should have lost to Silver and Guard there, but I don't even want to fight these battles against
The Assa do not bend!
Servant of the King.
High Elven Archmage.
I await your orders.
I should save this. So I know those multi reloads were kind of cheesy, but I was really trying to figure out like the best way to handle that scenario. Because I am 100% assuredly struggling against
I know the way.
Nakari, against Slanesh. I'm just getting
For honor.
myrtled. Just myrtled.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Better start down his blue line. Because at this point I'm kind of desperate for and I'm not getting like any magic items even though I have full scouting. I'm kind of desperate for, what am I trying to say? I don't know, so forget it. I don't even know what I was just saying.
As you command. I will be vigilant.
Scholar Supreme. Hoef sends us. Outrageous. Weaver of spells.
Forward. At what? You have no right.
Well, that was a few magic items, so that helps.
Her servant.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
Ever loyal. I never tire. A brief interlude. I serve the king.
Okay, so what we can do, in order to... So one, I want to take a look at what these sea helms do.
Sea Helm, Lothern's legend.
We'll do this first.
The day is ours.
Interesting. So that didn't go down. This said 1. This said 3, and now this says 0. Oh, well, we're just gonna ignore it apparently. So apparently you don't just ignore this. Apparently that's stuck at 3.
Nerves of it, Dilmar.
Did I not do it?
Your service is rewarded.
I did
Hero
not,
of the
apparently.
Usher.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Acting upon it.
Yeah, so he'll recruit,
The winds were with us.
Silver Guard for him.
Your orders?
And next turn we'll just switch them and then
Praise
delete this
valor.
guy. Now I wanted to actually see what they get for
Protecting
skills. So Rope Marcher as usual, Wary Draft, Lightning Strike, Ancient Cunning, Renowned and Feared. So that's all normal. Naval Discipline. That's not as good as the other ones. These are all the same. That's a pretty big deal. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Oh, he gets a Sky Cutter. That's kind of cool. Interesting. Interesting, interesting.
The Assur have triumphed.
I am really not sure which way to go with this stuff. Physical resistance is somewhat pointless, but the ward save is nice. And I just say physical resistance is somewhat pointless because whatever you're fighting is almost assuredly going to have magical attacks. Best viewers on stream booth. Thank you for letting me know. For flying units, huh? I kind of want the blade stewardship, but I do not want to put him on foot. Not at all. Putting him on foot makes him so much worse. I want to leave him on his eagle, but then his army-wide buffs are like nearly useless. So we'll just go with increased trade for now, because I'm struggling to figure out which way to go. Armies that spread corruption. That's pretty cool. Let's start down this line. So I've got Earthblood. We might as well get. Actually, no. We're gonna go down this line first.
Effortless for such as I.
Alariel the Everqueen.
I really don't know if she can take this.
Moving.
I feel like she should be able to, but it says valiant defeat when I try to do it, you know? Like...
Ancestors be praised.
Assur sorcerer.
Born to lead. Nobleman.
High mage.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Oh, I know what else I wanted to look at.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
Okay, so I don't think... Adis is my other army?
Magic.
Interesting. So now I want Eagle Claws. So she's already got that, so she's fine there. But I was recruiting I was recruiting the Skycutters for her, and if I'm going to leave this buff on her, then I am better served to give her Eagle Claws.
Candace rules here.
So then what do I do with
I serve the king.
the Skycutters? Do I just cancel them
Sail
then?
the
Because now
skies.
she's better off
Show
with...
the way.
Student of Teclis.
I mean, I guess why can't I
A
have
glorious
both?
victory.
I guess?
Magic in purest form.
Speak your mind. Honorably done. Moving out.
The most gifted. Bring me my tomes.
Just
True
realized that's
magic.
a smarter way to do that. I would rather
Light
have
my
him
path.
attritioning, because that's a temporary summoned army, rather than
Safaris
having
servant.
her attrition.
Magic's unleashed.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I think I have an idea of what I want to do with her. Do I try to win this? Oh, right. So if I took tier 3,
Fear
no,
the
I
might
need
of Ulthuan.
I need tier 3 in
If you
both.
wish.
I need tier 3 in both. Right, right, right.
Speak. Ready the camp.
I think not.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Have courage.
Do I
Nature is powerful.
pull another lord?
Peace and strength.
Shield against the darkness.
To recruit for her while she's in force
Limitless
march.
talent.
No, because the only thing I
Perhaps
would be
disciple.
able to recruit would be because he's already using all 5 of the
Love
global
and
recruitment.
legend.
So the only thing I would be able to recruit would be like spearmen
Pure magic.
and stuff locally. So yeah, that doesn't serve any purpose for us.
How can I assist you?
Our people are being tainted. The taint
And I
is
should really be
spreading.
doing
I am honored.
ba.
For my queen.
The thing with the thing, you know, for the thing.
Kerner speaks to me.
His artifacts. That's what I'm trying to say. Ugh, wow. His quests.
I
Quests for the
despise you and
artifacts.
all that you stand for.
Seriously? Even that's a valiant defeat? I mean, this should be, yeah, it should be... This seems insane to me. Let's see if we can actually win this one. I'm gonna guess not, because I don't think we've won a single valiant defeat engagement yet. But it seems pretty insane to me Hey, Rockstorm. Do I just not stream at a convenient or Rekstorm? Have I always been calling you Rockstorm? Have I been reading that wrong all this time? Sorry, excuse me.
Acknowledged. Eagle Claw.
Sorry, that tells you how bad my vision is. And these are my new glasses that I got just today. Specifically, these are my office or computer lenses, and then these are my general purpose ones. And for the last 2 hours, I've been wearing the general purpose ones because I think we have the focus distance wrong on these. So I can read the screen right now, but like to look at your name's blurry with my, not super blurry, like it's legible, but your name's still a little bit blurry with my head there. It actually becomes clear when I tilt my head down like this. So I mean, obviously I don't want to be using my computer like this. You want your head like here. So I think we kind of guessed at the focal distance, and clearly we got it a little bit wrong. But I wore these for the first like 2 hours, and because I didn't think these would let me see well enough, so I was wearing the general purpose ones, and I was actually having like some problems. So I switched to my computer ones, and even though I kind of got to tilt my head a little bit, the focus is definitely better. So yes, I apologize that I am old and half blind. But that is why, good sir.
Yes? Orders?
Handmaiden of the Everqueen!
Priestess of Isha.
Yeah, and not really sure if I have like a solution to that, because I mean I am basically streaming when it's at a time that works for me. I could potentially stream a little later. I don't know. Yeah, of course you're hiding, you little...
Driving back the dark, guided by light. Asa, attack!
She doesn't have any of her offensive spells. I mean, that could be a problem. Strong versus multiple units. Weak versus a single combatant. Interesting.
Moving out!
Interesting. You find Scarbrand OP? I had some problems in my last Scarbrand campaign. Did they make any... Are you aware of any tweaks or changes they made to him recently? I'm probably just doing everything wrong, because, I mean, that is generally the case with everything that I do. That wasn't terrible. Wasn't great either. I mean, normal does make a difference.
Guided by light. Guardian, onward. To battle.
But I also don't want to claim that, like,
Maiden of the Evergreen. On the way.
oh, you're just playing on easy mode.
Ready.
Attack.
Oh, that's not what I want.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Wow, you really can't even manage to...
Isha! Lepra!
Okay, good. These two are doing all right against her. Fantastic.
Isha's chosen.
Actually, maybe we should. Where is the champions? Fiends? Are they armor piercing? I don't think they are. Not really. Bonus versus large. Interesting, interesting. Wonder if I should just leave her. I think I will.
Handmaiden! That name is used!
They're using magic. Against us.
Chosen of Isha. In thrust!
of the Everqueen!
Enemy spellcaster!
High Priestess! Yenui! Sail! Lakoi!
Spearman! Forward!
Don't you
Setting
dare!
forth.
They run around those spears.
Archers!
Acknowledge! For Assyrian! Understood! Quickly now!
Yeah, you can definitely... Does he still get the double starting position? That is probably the toughest way to do it, I'm not gonna lie.
Senui!
Onward!
Spearman!
For duty! Usher, advance!
We will obey.
My power is yours.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen!
Awaiting orders.
There,
The
he's
winds
toast.
rise.
Alarion! Hear my gifts!
To my gifts! Relax, lady, relax! Okay, can we... Yeah, so let's pull both of you this way, pull you this way, pull you this way, pull you that way.
Avalon advances!
For duty! Asa forward!
Loyal Guardian!
Come on,
Forward
come
to
on,
battle!
come on, you can do it! Is that not insane? She just barely touches the back of them and gets frozen solid. What is going on here?
Spearman!
Orders received.
Warrior Maiden!
The Everqueen! Lakai!
Catapult stuff's working great though.
Lakai!
Sister of Avalon!
Nice! Wow, not only was that victory, but that was like super victory.
For duty!
That went way better than I expected. It's Tyrion. So I played Tyrion like a couple weeks ago, and now I'm comparing it like before and after patch, and I've confederated Illyrial. And probably in another 3 or 4 turns, I'll be confederating Eltharion. When I play Eltharion, I have always... Now, they've got the new, not legendary building, unique building. I can't think of the right word right now. Landmark. They've got the new landmark in...
You forfeit your freedom.
In Eltharion's starting town. I don't know if that makes it worth it anymore, but what I always used to do is I would just ignore everything over by the orcs, and I would just rush them back to the donut and just play him from the donut and completely ignore his forward settlement over by the orcs over in the Badlands. That's how I've always played him.
Welcome. What brings you here? If you are in need, tell me. I will aid you.
Everybody wants trade, which is great news. Oh, I was like,
The guardians of order.
that was weird. So the army that was right here was the summoned army. So the reason that army just died, that lord just died, is because its time ran out.
Alariel the
He didn't actually
Evergreen.
fight a battle, and he didn't
Alariel.
actually lose a battle. Ooh, they changed Spearmaster. That's interesting.
This world shall endure.
High Elven Archmage.
Order will triumph.
Thrice never.
I almost did that. I almost did that backwards.
Alariel the Evergreen. For Avalon. To battle.
It's still wild to me that that is a valiant defeat for
Weaver
that
of
garrison.
spells.
We fight for the greater good.
Toward power.
Sound the horn of... This world needs us. I am your queen.
The winds were with us.
Mistress of the undying forest.
Now what I could do...
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen. Master of magic.
I could steal her to Thingamabobs.
The day is ours.
Oh, I must have lost something else.
Effortless for such as I.
Or did I not have a 20 stack? There, we'll get 4 bolt throwers, 3 for
An
her and 1
archmage
more
is
for her.
accustomed to victory.
I must not have had...
The winds were with us.
I could have swore I had a 20 stack on her. 2 units over. Oh, did I maybe merge too much? I didn't think... Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Alariel the Radiant.
Wow, I am clearly not paying attention. I am just... Why are you even watching me, Rexstorm? Clearly I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I don't need to recruit those. Globally. Saved me like $2,000 there. Almost did a real super stupid, which is typical for me.
Sea Helm.
Okay, so you can go there. You can give him all of that.
I live to serve my queen. Evil never rests. Neither do I.
That's a great line. Evil never rests, and neither do I. That's a great line. And then we don't need this guy for the moment. He's got one more round of recruiting Skycutters for us.
Ulf-One's defender.
Yeah, like that's... Yeah, the first time I tried to do Altharion, that's what I did, is I tried to defend both places, because the orcs on the donut actually push towards Tor of Rest fairly hard.
Shield against the darkness.
I found I could not afford the armies necessary to defend both places. So what I usually do is I don't recruit on Altharion at all, and I force march him through the ocean, you know what I mean? I leave him in force march and just burn through the ocean as fast as I can, and then I recruit on the lord that starts on the donut. And I just like hold off the orcs until Altharion shows up, and then I transfer almost everything to Altharion, and just go from there. It means that you lose out on levels on Altharion quite a lot, which is disappointing.
Trained by the White Tower.
But there could be worse things, right? Like, so you lose out on like 10 turns
such as I.
with Altharion, which, I mean, that's actually a pretty big deal, really. But oh, I didn't even realize that I could recruit Miss Mages. But yeah, anyway, that's still the way I do it. I mean, the other way to do it is to just disband Altharion's army and completely, and then he's available 5 turns later on the donut, right? So, to answer your Confederation questions, so if you go into Patrons of the Realm and you go over to Court Unity, then if you click on each one of these, it will tell you what you have to do in order to confederate them. So I already did Illyriel, which is why it won't let me click on her, but the next one I'm going to try to do is Tor of Rest. So reach the following favor with the Phoenix King, so that's down here. I'm already level 7, and this just happens over time. So each one of these that you do, so you start with this one, right? So you get +1 point per turn. So, and you start at tier 1, so after like 10 turns, you'll just automatically be tier 2. And if you upgrade this to tier 2, then it's 2 points per turn. And then, so that means it's another like 15 turns to go from tier 2 to tier 3. And the first one of these that you do, you only have to be tier 5. And then some of the places that you take and occupy also get you 2 points. So by just like naturally playing the game, this is going to slowly go up. The main problem I've run into is every settlement on the donut that you lose or that gets sacked or raised or like anything bad that happens on the donut, you lose 10 points. Now it's not 10 points per turn, it's like a single time charge. But it means that if you're at like 30 points and you're just about to get tier 3 and somebody sacks one of your places, you go back down to 20. Yeah, exactly. So you go back down to 20, but then if you're making 2 points per turn, then you get that back in like 5 turns, right? And you get it back if you occupy more places. So yeah, to get Illyrial, I had to get this to tier 5, which wasn't really difficult. And then you have to get tier 3. You have to take her place and get it to tier 3. Now the one mistake I made early on is on about turn 10, I had 120 influence, and it costs 100 to upgrade from tier 1 to tier 2, and it boosts all of these bonuses, right? So I thought, well, let's upgrade. That's a great idea. So I upgraded. That only left me 20 influence. The very next turn, somebody tried to take my patronage from me. And it costs either it happens in one turn. So it gives you a 1 turn warning. It tells you next turn, somebody's going to take your seat from you. And you either have to spend 100 influence to stop it, which I no longer had because I just spent 100 out of 120, or there's a dilemma that you can stop it as well. But the dilemma is all bad. Like it's four bad choices. It's 4 debuffs for about 5 turns. It's either like negative growth, negative control, negative income. Yeah, don't hang on to it. So it's 40 to take patronage. It's 100 to upgrade to tier 2. And then it's 150 to go to tier 3. So 140 plus 100 is 140, plus 150 is 290. So what you want to do is wait until you've got 290 and then go directly to tier 3. Because once you have tier 3, the position is immune to threats from other lords. So don't ever go to tier 2. Save your influence until you can go straight to tier 3. So that's what I did with Illyrial, is after, which is kind of shitty. I don't really like that. That's how that mechanic works. But like as soon as you go to tier 2, you can be almost guaranteed that the AI is going to challenge you for the seat, right? As far as I can tell, there is no diplomatic penalty for taking their seat. Like, it doesn't say that there is. It doesn't say anything about suffering a penalty for taking their seat. But we can check that. We'll check that, because it wouldn't surprise me if there was one. But the mechanic itself doesn't say anything about that being a thing. Oh, there it is. Okay, you're right. Okay, so here's the other trick. Okay, so when I took Tour of Rest then, that means...
Peace and strength.
Be sure you do not waste my time.
I mean, it must not be much of a penalty. Let's test it and we'll see in a couple of turns exactly what it does. Because he's still happy as a clam with me, as you can see. But the other sort of trick that I did is, so what I did is after making... what I did is I upgraded to Tier 2 on my main seat.
At your service.
They then immediately tried to steal it. I took the dilemma and just suffered the penalty because I didn't have the influence to stave it off. I then saved up 150 and immediately went to Tier 3 on my own. And then I tried to take...
The Assa are troubled.
I took Val's Anvil because it was only 40. I actually think I took Val's Anvil before I went to Tier 2 on Lothran. I had taken Val's Anvil, and then I learned how not to do it, and immediately saved up.
Command?
Took the dilemma to stave off them stealing Lothran, saved up 150, and got Lothran to Tier 3 as fast as I could so they couldn't take it. And then they took Val's Anvil from me, and I just let them. I basically didn't care. I let them take Val's Anvil, and then I saved up 300 points, and took Illyrial's seat, immediately upgraded it to Tier 3, and all I had to have in order to confederate Illyrial was level 5 and Tier 3 in her area. So I already had Tier 5, so as soon as I took her place and upgraded to Tier 3, I could immediately confederate her. So it didn't even matter that I suffered a diplomatic penalty because I just immediately confederated her. Now, that's more difficult for Eltharion because you have to have 2 places. So I did tick him off by taking Northern Avres, but as soon as I can take Southern Avres, actually I can probably take it right now, I can confederate him too. Yeah.
Defender of Ulfwine.
As far as I can tell, that's the way to do it. Like, it's a little cheesy in some regards.
The winds will be
you know,
us.
I didn't program the mechanic. And like, it's pretty clear that that's like how you have to use it, right? Because why would you ever risk having them take seats from you? Just immediately take it to Tier 3, and otherwise don't even bother buying it. So I'm not super impressed with the new High Elf stuff, or at least not Tyrion's new stuff. Like, it's okay, it's all right. I'm happy they got something. It is better that they get something rather than not getting anything. I mean, honestly, I kind of just want to kill this guy, because trying to confederate him, you can't confederate him through patronage. So I kind of just want to kill him, because frankly, that will be easier.
Champion of the Ever Queen. Awaiting orders.
Can you not land in Mistnar?
Anchors away. For my queen. There is
There we go.
glory to be won.
That's better.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Yay, Kothik is mine.
Son
Okay,
of
so
the
now
king.
what I want to do... We are actually going to dump both of you guys.
This may be the best course.
And we are going to get... Ooh, how long until... Is that one turn again? I think we're going to wait one turn.
Your orders?
Impressive.
Limitless talent. Ready yourselves? Within my power. They cannot withstand high magic.
Dawn's hope. Ethia, rise.
Annihilate the...
Really? Pyrrhic victory against... I do not understand. That seems insane to me. Oh, how do you like this, Rex Storm? Do you like the idea of fighting Chosen of Slaanesh on turn 30? Yeah. Yeah. When I first spotted Nakari, so Eltharion's been fighting Nakari for a while, right? And I went down and tried to finish off the pirate guy. I can't think, Noctilus. I went down and finished off Noctilus, and then when I sailed back, I was going to loop up and help Eltharion with Nakari. And when I got there, her entire army was basically Chosen. It was Chosen. It was like 5 Chosen. It was the ROR Exalted Daemonettes. It was the ROR Perioton. It was the ROR Keeper of Secrets. Nakari. It was a 20 stack tier 5 army. And it was turn 33. And Nakari, sorry, it was turn 32, and Nakari was level 33. So, I mean, if you can figure that out for me, I would sincerely appreciate it. Four minutes? I don't know if I can wait 4 minutes. Well, maybe I should do it over here, even though I think that corner's better.
Spearman! It shall
Gotta do
be
it this
done.
way.
Move! Asa, move! Understood.
Without fail. Assyrian guides us.
Advance!
We will obey. Quickly now. Setting forth.
Moving out! We go!
We away.
Wow, that dragon drop is a weird direction.
We go.
My journey continues. Where I predicted.
It will be done.
Yeah, I'm honestly not entirely sure how I have
As you
survived.
say, Assyrian guides us!
March.
There have been,
Moving out.
I'm not gonna lie, there have been multiple reloads.
Archers, onward!
Asa, forward! We will obey. By your command.
Master of sorcery. Of one's fury. Magic's unleashed.
Uh-oh, I might have messed this up. That could be a problem. They may not make it there, which would be bad. Okay, so we'll arrange these guys here to block any potential and then we want all of you guys. We'll put you there, you there, you there, you there, and then we will put you guys like that. We'll put you guys like that. Actually, we're gonna go right in. We're gonna go right in on you. This is probably a mistake. It actually worked reasonably well last time.
Priestess of Isha.
The most potent spells.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Avalon needs me.
Genui! Sail!
Yep, not paying attention. Okay, how are we doing here now? Pretty good, actually. So we're gonna... Oh, that'll get both of them too. So you hopefully finish her. Lyrial, you work on that.
Spearman! Advance!
The winds are turning!
Witness true magic!
Really? You couldn't finish her off by yourself? Are you being serious right now? I feel like you should have pounded her.
Assur Archmage! They die!
Their magic is weak. Concealed enemy troops! Hey!
Orders received! Apace!
Acknowledged! Move! Understood! It will be done!
Assur forward!
Phew, I'm not sure what that's doing there. Did I put that there? Nakari is just... I want to say Nakari is straight up broken now. It's pretty insane, or at least what I've seen so far in this particular game. I mean, being level 33 on turn 32 with all that was pretty insane.
Spellcaster Supreme!
duty!
Enemy spy!
Man, I feel like I'm doing well, but this front line is starting to cave. And I'm a little surprised with how much archer firepower there is. I wonder if I should. I think I should. So I'm going to turn these guys around. I'm going to pull these guys out because they're kind of getting smashed. And then these guys that I just told not to do that, I'm going to get them to shoot at him. I'm going to pull you out too. I'm going to leave you engaged. Hope that's not a mistake.
At once!
They're using magic against us! Their magic is weak!
I don't think those are going to hit, but I think I'm hitting my own people over here. Are you guys going to shoot at him or what? I'm not sure what just happened there. I don't really remember redirecting them to anything, but okay.
Spells! Enemy spells!
Archers!
Come on, shoot!
Doing my duty.
For Avalon!
Why aren't they shooting? Finally!
Loyal!
That's insane.
For the Ever Queen.
The winds are rising!
Our magic!
Death comes!
The winds are ours!
They tremble before our power!
Lakai!
We have untied
Setting forth!
the winds are rising! Our magic is strong!
Sail!
The winds are up!
Singly!
Prepare yourselves! They tremble before
It will be done!
Alariel the Ever Queen! Out one!
magical power! The winds are rising!
Our magic is strong! The winds are ours!
Alright. Okay, so we need everybody. Man, I don't know why. I don't know why these guys keep walking up into melee. It's alright, I know this is going to take a long time. Probably very boring to watch. Seriously, are you just being... I don't know why the game has to be so hard to control. I don't remember the game being so difficult to control in Game 2. Do you remember the game being so picky and fiddly and whatnot back in Game 2?
For duty, we will obey!
Asa, move!
Did I not specifically say stop? Why do I have to pound the key 5 times to get you to obey an order?
Spearmen!
Alariel the Everqueen. Hear my gifts!
Yeah, I agree.
Mage ready! Behold my power!
Spearmen!
Servant of light. Ingrast! Isha! Lithrai!
Observe my radiance!
I am observing your radiance. You're literally radiating right now, Illyriel.
Yenui! Sail! Lakoi!
Witness true magic!
Yes, that's my advice on how to do Patronage Rexstorm is
Alariel!
save up 300-ish and then just like immediately steal it and confederate. So like if you wanted to for Eltharion, you could save up 600 and just take both places like right away and then insta-confederate them. I'm a little disappointed that that's the way it works, but I mean that's what makes the most sense to me. It doesn't. Yeah. I forget because I have counted before, but I think it's actually faster to disband them and just re-recruit them. But then of course you lose out on some of the better quality units that he starts with. Well, that was way harder than I expected. That's funny. The previous battle was way easier than I expected, and this one was way harder than I expected.
I claim it for Hoeth!
No, I was about to say, doesn't that
Darkness
kill
is kept
Inkari?
away.
But it does not.
High Elven Archmage.
It does not. We'll grab Banishment first on her. I like that they have made like Shield of Avalorn and Spear Mastery. I like that they have made those 2-point skills instead of 1-point skills.
We are triumphant. Change is coming. Gathering my thoughts.
So what else do I want in here? Actually, I know what I want. I want the Arwar. Sisters of Avalorn. Level 26. That's a long... Feels like a long way off. Like a long, long way off. I could throw Hopper's Pride in. Nah. No, we'll just... Another archer for now.
We are the world's protectors.
Could probably use like a noble or something in this army too. Or like another handmaiden. Last time I went with 2 handmaidens. One with the snare, which she has the snare, and then one with the big AoE ranged buff. That's what I did last time. I don't... yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Order must be maintained.
Lethal grace given form. Marching out.
If I go by him, which way is he headed? I love that pirates just sail right through the Lothran Sea Gate. It's not like it's one of the most protected ports in the entire world.
Limitless talent.
Right,
Champion
we're waiting
of
one
the
more
Ever
turn
Queen.
for him. Correct, correct. One more turn. So here's another thing that I've noticed, Rexstorm. This has been stuck. This cooldown counter here has been stuck on 3 turns for I don't know how long. But the cooldown counter here is 1 turn. And as far as I can tell, this one is accurate, and this one is not. Yeah, this says 5, and that says 10. Don't really care about Mistwalkers. Not really worried about corruption right now either. Where are we at with...
Our traditions make us strong.
Two turns.
We are ill at ease.
And the other thing that, oh shoot, well it's fine. The other thing that happened that was very strange is, so in that thing that I was telling you about, where I upgraded Lothran to tier 2 patronage, and then immediately the very next turn somebody tried to steal it from me. The other thing that happened is I had more than 150 influence. I had enough to take myself to tier 3 and protect myself, but I hadn't actually bought it yet. And they tried to steal it again. And as I commented,
The trees have much to tell.
when they steal it, you're prompted with either pay 100 to prevent it, or you're offered a dilemma. Well, since I had 150, the 100 to block it and the dilemma were both grayed out. The only thing I was allowed to do to prevent them taking it was spend 150 to upgrade it to tier 3. Now, in some regards, in the situation I was in, that was the smarter play anyway. But don't you think that it should be the player's choice whether to spend 150, 100, or to take a dilemma? shouldn't those all be options in that situation? Like if you've got 400 influence, yeah, if you've got 400 influence and you only took like tier 1 patronage for some reason, like you've got a reason and just for some reason you took tier 1 patronage and then somebody immediately challenges it,
in the trees.
you shouldn't be forced to upgrade in order to block it. You should be allowed to spend the 100 or take a dilemma.
Hi,
It was very, very weird, I thought.
Further onward. Nature is powerful. My path is clear.
Archmage, do not tarry. A new fortress of magic.
Asur Prince. Pausing briefly.
Oh, maybe I should pop the, well, anyway. Okay, did I save that? I don't think I did. And he's moving, so now I can't save it.
Kermis rules here.
Oh, that's because of her blessing, because she's... Yeah, so if I want to get rid of this, I should just run a Lyrial down there in a minute.
A dignified visitor. Such a rare
Yeah, so I'm
treat.
not going to be able to
Welcome.
get, like, any kind of confederation with him. Like, anytime soon. Which is kind of sad. I'm not sure why they didn't include in this patronage system a way to confederate the neutral factions. Because the only ones you can do are the actual playable ones. Which seems odd to me.
What would you ask of the Asur?
Now, is Tyrion still alive? It is. Which
Your
is also
wit and wisdom
surprising.
will be a welcome
But even
distraction.
Tyrion,
Sit,
I can't
please.
get confederation with. So like it's just easier to murder them. Now this one might be because I don't have non-aggression yet. Like I would probably need to get non-aggression and or military access, but I mean -70? It's just going to be easier to murder them. So much easier to murder them.
What requests would
And
you make of the
I find that
Phoenix,
so
as you said?
disappointing for the High Elves in particular, because they should be the masters of diplomacy. And they are not.
A well-earned advance.
Okay, so that made every unit in his
orders?
army go up a rank.
All
And when
must
I now
defend Althron.
recruit those Silver Helms with Shields, they will be tier 3. So now we'll have 3 Silver Helms with Shields. Don't really need that Phoenix in there, but there's no reason to delete it. So his army is looking all right. I don't know what else I may or may not want in that army. And then we will Southern Everest. I mean, I'm not actually using any of these. Boom, just like that. Abreast is mine.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. Defender of the Everqueen. Prince of Ulthuan. Speak.
Prince
What is
Elthar.
this? Loses a battle to a Slaanesh lord. Interesting. So he doesn't have any of his unique units, so that's a little disappointing. I don't think I want any of this. That's not even a particularly good... Nope, we're just gonna wipe the whole thing. So apparently the Blessed Tome is super broken, I have heard. We will bring him back later. Do I still have another army? I do. That's the problem.
Magic. Archmage.
I haven't really looked at the Mist Mages to see... Is their lore any good? I literally have not looked at their lore at all. That's interesting. They've only got the one damage spell, and it's like some kind of hex. None of these other do damage? I guess the easier thing to do would be to go to the spell browser. So this is a heal and a vigor loss when overcast. I mean, that's super expensive for what it is. Like, this is a far superior spell. I mean, that's a very... That's a very mad lore.
The vortex calls.
I guess there's no real need to, like, delete them.
Asaurian's decree.
I guess I could put him in with Illyrial, with the sisters, and drop the debuff, and then... yeah, so it's one of the... So when you do the Invocation of Vol, and you get the Dilemma, it's one of the items you can... One of the crafted items you can get from the Dilemma. And so specifically what's going on, so it's a constant passive buff in a 35-meter radius. So it's like missile block chance and leadership, and maybe defense instead of leadership. But like at first glance, it's like meh, not a big deal. Oh, and I think it's immunity to psychology. I don't think I can look at Altharian right now. Here, this is what I will do. Blessed Tome, Total War Hammer 3. Oh, of course it doesn't tell you what it does. What's the point of having the item in the wiki if it doesn't tell you what the item does? There we go. Okay. Leadership +8. That's not right. That's out of date. Anyway, all right. So I don't really remember all the buffs. There's like 3 buffs, but the key one, the important one, is that it now, to all units within 35 meters, it prevents the death of any entity so long as your unit is over 50% health. And the math didn't math for me when I first saw that, but I saw a video on YouTube showing how you can massively abuse that. So what he did is he took 4 units of Silvern Guard and he put them in a box. He put 1 unit here, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here, and had them overlapping, and he made them narrow but deep formations, and then he put his 2 heroes in the middle, and then he took a Slanesh army that outnumbered him like 2 to 1, and it was like some of the nastiest Slanesh units. It was like all Hellstriders, which like normally would just wreck a box of spears, right? Like even though spears are anti-large, Hellstriders just chew right through them, right? So he fought 1 battle without the item, and in fact that's what happened, is the Hellstriders just chewed right through and then got to the lords and killed the lords as well. And then he fought the next battle with that item on, with the Blessed Tome on, and because he put them narrow but deep, it meant that only the front 2 ranks out of 6 could fight. So even though the front rank was dying and losing the battle, the unit never went below 50% health, and so nothing died. And so without the item, the battle wasn't even close. It was a horrid loss for the High Elves, and with the item, he beat an army that outnumbered him 2 to 1. And not only did it outnumber him, but it was a much higher quality army. It was pretty insane. Gotta have walls. Gotta have walls. Yeah, so it's one of those it's one of those ones that at like first glance you're like, meh. But then if you really think about how it can be, well, basically how it can be abused, then you're suddenly like, oh my.
The trees have much to tell.
Disciple of the White Tower.
Yeah, I need like a sword master of Hoeth or something in here.
By Mathland's grace, hostile waters ahead.
Actually, I should save, and I should... I don't really need this yet. Well, I better get it, because otherwise I'll forget later on. You know?
High Mage.
Mistress of the Undying
Man,
Forest.
it must be nice.
Your secrets are mine. Don't tempt me.
Welcome. I will use
I will
my
not
gifts.
complain. I will not complain. I will not complain.
Send my maidens.
If I say it enough, maybe I'll believe it. Valiant defeat. Wow, really? Man, they auto-resolve so horribly.
High Elven Archmage. True magic guides me.
Or at least against Slaanesh, anyway.
Sound the horn of Isha.
Tyrion gets an absolute ton of influence from winning battles. Like, just a ton.
Full speed, Asya! Haste is folly.
You need me? Until next time.
Master Mage. Master of Magic.
Arcane Forging. Tempest. Oh no, I was like, didn't I already take Shield of Averloin? But I took Favorite of Isha. Okay. Crisis averted. More spam on the phone.
Master of Mists.
Do I want a Mistmage with her, or do I want a Mistmage with Illyrio?
Effortless for such as I.
The ether.
We're gonna put him with Illyrio at some point. Now you've got
Ready to serve.
2 turns? That should have been...
Who
What?
will serve beside me?
He's got -1 global recruit duration. That should have been... Alright, whatever. Whatever.
Assyrian guides our hands.
Didn't I delete some stuff to put in? Oh, it was down here. It was southern. That's where it was.
The day is ours.
Greetings. Everqueen of Althwan.
No, I don't think there are. Now don't quote me on that, but I suspect that's the case. 2 scrolls of stone, that's interesting. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Ward save, melee defense, fire resistance. Huh. I think we'll fuse that way. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So I think we'll put the armor of Calidor on her.
The winds were with
Do
us.
I not have?
Servant of Light.
Is that not the Shrine of the Widowmaker? So why is this not unlocked?
The Everqueen.
Huh. Must have to run the intern, I guess?
Assur Sorcerer.
Since I'm doing magic items. We'll get rid of the Dawnstone and give him that, because that's way better. That's a really great item. Still think the Talisman of Preservation's better. Might as well fuse those for another Armor of Calidor. We'll keep the Heart of Avalorn, but that's really tempting. Don't really care about either of those. I should just do his weapon. Really kind of want that Jewel of Dusk instead of... Oh, what I could do is I could put that on you. I could fuse these. But man, I really like the Scrolls of Stone. I really like the Assault of Stone spell. It's like a personal favorite. Oh, that reminds me. She's got a... So she should take a Deepwood Branch for sure. Nice, she's got a Reaver Bow. So we can fuse those. For another Book of the Phoenix. That's an interesting item. I was going to put a bunch of stuff on the Noble, and now I'm giving it to everybody else. Talisman of Foresight has to go on a lord? Did I have that on
One's
Illyriel?
queen.
No, I clearly didn't. Did I have that on her then? I'm really not sure where that came from. We'll totally put it on her, though. Oh, do I do that, or do I merge those? Because I'll almost assuredly get like a Book of Hoeth if I merge those.
At your service.
She wasn't a lord. That's why. Because I think the only one I looked at that would have...
champion.
That's what's going on. The only one I looked at that would have had that available as an option would have been one of the lords. Interesting. I really like this item now. I'm very hesitant to merge those. Give Tyrion Sword of Strife. No, you know what? We're going to put it on the noble.
Heir of an
We're going to put it on the noble. We'll merge these talismans. Sure. I mean, that's not great, but okay.
Magic in purest form.
Might as well throw that on there for now. I mean, there's no sense for it to just be sitting around doing nothing. Oh, shoot, I forgot to. Darn it. I'm sorry, Rexstorm. I meant to. Totally forgot. I meant to, when we stole this seat, I meant to go and look to see how much it affected our diplomacy. Drat. You know what we can do, though? We'll run this end turn. Boy, between the two of us, we'd almost have a brain cell to rub together. Okay. Oh, well, I mean, that's fine. I didn't even realize I had patronage. Alright, so this is what it's supposed to look like. So if they threaten your patronage, you're supposed to have the option of spending 100 influence. So you see how it has the 1? It means you've got 1 turn until they take it. You're either supposed to spend 100 influence or you engage in intrigue, which just gives you a dilemma. And like I say, the dilemma is just all bad. So I'll show you that too, just so you get to see it. Okay, so we're saved. We're done for the night. We'll pick it up here
Highborn.
Tomorrow.
Lethal grace.
Don't know if I'll play. So it's 6:47 p.m. here right now in New Brunswick, Canada.
Orders.
So basically 10 to 7 at night. And I'm thinking about playing around like 1 or 2 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. I don't know for how long. Today I logged in at around like 2 p.m. and I was only planning to play for like 2 or 3 hours until 4 or 5. And then as soon as... It's all your fault, Rexstorm. As soon as Rexstorm got here, I was like, yay, someone to talk to!
Your instructions? Your orders are reasonable.
Scholar Supreme. So be it.
How can I assist you? Wise indeed.
That would be awesome. I mean, obviously no pressure, dude. But this is way more fun when
Magic's
there's
unleashed.
people hanging out. That's for darn sure.
Lord of Depths.
Okay, so I think the shrine
Serving
has
the
to be
gods.
tier 3 as well, because we've built the Widowmaker, but I believe the Widowmaker shrine used to be at tier 3, so this is also clearly bugged because the sword should be available at the moment, and it is not.
Queen of Avalon.
According to the listed prerequisites, we have satisfied said prerequisites.
Alariel the Radiant. We shall march.
You are not worthy.
Driving back the dark.
So we will drop.
Hear the sea's
Ooh.
soothing chant.
They do increased mobility, so even if Mist Mages suck, you may want a Mist Mage in like every army. Okay, sorry, I keep getting distracted with one more turn. Okay. Wreckstorm. So I wanted to show you, spending 100 influence, that's pretty clear. I'll show you what the engage and intrigue looks like. Oh, did it not do anything? Oh, it's not letting me because the guy that I've got there is wounded. Interesting. Okay, so that's good to know. Shoot, I wanted to show you. Well, here's what I could do. Or maybe not. Is that because it's under threat? Yeah, it looks like I can't. Yeah, so you can't remove a wounded lord. Darn. But yeah, this is what it looks like, and then when you engage in intrigue, it gives you a 4-choice dilemma. But the one time I did it, all the choices... Oh, okay. I just wanted to show it to you. The one time I did it, they were all negative. I don't remember exactly what the negatives were. Like, they weren't anything game-breaking, but they weren't good either.
State your business quickly.
Okay, so he's at
Your presence is not appreciated.
He's at
So be
minus
quick with
40,
your request.
dropping to minus 71. So if I... Ooh, campaign movement range, that's a good one.
Why must you turn against your own kind?
I mean, I don't see any difference. Unless it wasn't him in that seat.
Welcome. What would you have the Asur do?
12 going to -4.
What do you seek from the Asur, traveler?
Yeah, I don't see any difference. So either it's a hidden penalty, but like I say, it doesn't. If you do it the way I'm talking about, it's literally not going to matter anyway, right? So okay.
Shield against the darkness.
All right, that's it for this evening. You're welcome, man. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate you hanging out and chatting and watching. I hope you're having a great weekend and a fantastic Saturday, and I will talk to you soon.